Today, the plan is to get into the ice castle. We just gotta lay the rest of the groundwork. So, I did dye everybody's clothing. We don't have enough of the devil strand. We got a few other things to do. I obviously put this up. I put down the street lamps, which need to be built. We got this and that to do. The ice castle is a work in progress. Is there even enough space here? Hold on, why are you... hold on a second. Who's my doctor locally? Ah, it's you. Yeah, okay, they need to take care of a few things. Hey, Drowbard! There, hopefully they'll all take care of each other now. Anyway, we're going to make this hellscape our new home. Under the hellscape. Oh, come on! What can I say? Randy has not been nice to these. I swear there's a lot more artery blockages and things under Randy's watch. Alright, guys. Well, this is gonna be a mess. Go put that knife on. Dog pile. We get them eventually. You guys okay over there? Not even slightly? Alright, well, what can I say? Back to healing each other. Yeah, with all the raids and everything, it might take them a little bit to get their stuff together. Alright, so, Doctor. Tend to... Where are you? Okay. And then tend to him. They'll be fine. Look, they even found medicine in case somebody gets an infection. Alright, hold on. Could you please actually construct these? Where's the other one? I know that... There it is. This should keep things lit during the night. We don't need crafting spots anymore. We're at least beyond that. Okay, and we need geothermal power. I swear the research costs are higher than they were in the base game. But what can you do? I prefer if you kept crafting. I made a kibble shelf. I mostly just went around doing small things. And culling our absolutely unreasonably large herds. It's way more manageable now. Coming down with illnesses, yeah. Let's see, this prisoner is coming along. So we'll have a new prisoner, and her stats are... well, not terribly useful, but she doesn't have any... she's not a pyromaniac, so I give her a pass. Man, the Duke is so unhappy that we haven't conquered anything lately, that we haven't executed anyone today. Yeah, we gotta do something about all these people. We gotta convert them. Alright, hold on a second. There. Alright, this is for corpses. This is not for corpses. Yeah? Huh. Sky poop. Well, how about that? Oh. Volcanic winter. It's only affecting this one. Huh. We'll probably be okay. Anyway, I need enough devil strand to make nice parkas. Otherwise, we'll just have to wear whatever we can. Now, why are you laying around? We'll never do cleaning, we'll never do hauling. I start to see. Well, you can cut that. This gives you something to do. Ah, we got so many rocks we're gonna have to cut into blocks. We need to put doors in. We're gonna need to put in quite a few things, honestly. So I guess what I should make them do is produce a stonecutter's table. Okay, well that's a kitchen and a butcher. This is the... Oh, hi, Eclipse. I think these were the workshops? Right? Probably. Anyway, I'll just set this here. Okay, Randy, calm down. Good grief, you're just spamming events at me. Alright. Death World smoke screen. Huh. Okay, so what we want is we want somebody to construct this. And then we're going to cut a bunch of blocks, make a bunch of doors, put in a few columns over here, put a few columns out here, roof this entire area, except for a little zone for the heat to go up. We're going to widen this gap. Let me mark this right now. Yeah, 'cause this will be a double door, as will this. Yeah, we're going to get everything together. A Drago tree. Don't need it here. We're going to plant crops out here, specifically hay and trees. Yeah, we got all kinds of things we're going to need to get done around here. All sorts of things. There it is. Maybe that'll calm him a little. What? There's no hauling spot? What are you talking about? Hello? Okay. That was her, right? Let me see, where is it? playing backwards XCOM, using biology to change the crews into aliens. Alright. Anyway. This place is almost getting ready. Alright, we got our street lights up. That's nice. They actually cover a pretty wide area. We need to get this last line done, then we can begin cremating. As you can tell, there was some action that happened over here. Could I convince you to do this? Where's that sign? Oh, there it is, underneath the slag. Seems to be okay. Oh, come on! Don't set my stuff on fire! You cut that out! Crisis in belief. Meet Ankas. She now believes in Zotin philosophy? Oh, that's the prisoner we're trying to recruit. Zotin philosophy? What's that? Oh! You know what? This is more or less compatible with our own thing. I wish I could make you into one of these. These would be fantastic. Oh well. Yeah, aside from being into animal... Okay, actually there's a lot of differences. Where's the shirt? I want to pursue that relic. Anyway, it's kind of compatible with our own. Maybe it'll be easier to convert her from here. What? Shit. What are you doing? You're gonna eat... You're gonna eat all the ambrosia. Hey, Jaeger. Jaeger, I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor, would you? How about you scoop up... Where is it? Where's the ambrosia? I was gonna ship all the ambrosia, but it's literally not listed? Now, why is ambrosia not listed? I don't understand. Why can't I ship it? No, that's not what I meant to push. Oops. I think it falls under manufactured. Alright. Arrgh! We'll never do hauling. Alright, I think we're cutting her off. We haven't gotten far enough along to do a lot of this stuff. This base has nothing. This ambrosia is just something we picked off the ground. This place has exactly 2 food fields, as these were just workers. There's no infrastructure here for anything And considering that these guys burned everything down once yesterday, these guys are pyromaniacs. When they break, they tend to set everything on fire like once or twice a month. I'm not even going to try to give them anything nice until I get the rest of the crew here. I'm building a building that's going to be largely fireproof, though I've been thinking about that and how exactly I'm going to do that. I think I actually just need to put really low-cost items for them to burn somewhere. Yeah. Well, it's too bad. They would burn all the drugs. They would burn all the fields. They would burn all the equipment to make them. So, I don't trust them. They're literally continuously breaking down. They can't be trusted with anything. So, for now... no, don't... Hold on. Alright. Form caravan. Go here. There it is. Okay. Take this. Send. I'm not even going to let them keep this. I'll tell you what would happen if I put smoke leaf here. If they didn't set it on fire, it's only because they all decided to smoke all of it in a binge. And I dealt with addiction last game. Just tea addiction was the most horrific thing. It lasted for like a month, and it was just the worst. Nah, these guys can't have shit. Not until we're ready to actually move in. So anyway, she wants to eat all the ambrosia? Then there is no ambrosia. Oh, hello, who are you? Do I have anybody here with... Yeah, the Duke. He's our local sleazy used car salesman. Oh, man. Yes, please. A warg. Could I... he's already gone. I would have sent the warg, too. Man, these guys suck. Wait, no. They're all the wrong religions, and everything about them is wrong. I don't know that we can even train the animal. We're gonna have to ship the animal next. I'm pretty sure that makes them not a colonist anymore. I accidentally, earlier this game, I didn't mean to, but I accidentally clicked arrest, and the person was instantly removed from my roster and made not a colonist anymore. So I had to go through the whole conversion process to bring them back. So, yeah. Okay, I know I told you to construct this. Please just construct this, ma'am. I need this line because I need to dispose of a lot of raiders. Okay. Alright. There we go. Finally, the furnace is operating. Hopefully none of our animals decide to stick their head inside to look around. I have no spare feed. Alright. So, characters who are staying at this base. I think it's just these 4. I think everyone else is going to move to the ice castle. I'm going to have to get another person who can do convert. Speaking of which, go hit her. Alright. Looks like 2 more hits and we can convert her. I think the religious conversion gave her catharsis. Interesting. Go give Meat Anka some paste. Yeah, there you go. Good job. They become your colonist back instantly. You can't get 2 moral guides? What are you talking about? This class? The pastor? Why not? That could be a huge problem, because I have to convert, like, 4 people right now. No, 3 people. Wait, actually, no, it is 4 people. Alright, I've come here delivering. What did you do? What did you do? Where's the ambrosia? Yegor, you had 1 job. Where's the ambrosia? Okay, she's not broken down anymore. We can harvest this. We can get another harvest. But where'd the 50 go? We had 50 ambrosia. Where did it go? What did you do? Okay, there it is. He dumped it on the ground. Why did you dump it? Why do they dump things on the ground when they walk in? Sometimes they'll just randomly leave the animals and walk off. And I tried searching for a mod to fix that, and I couldn't even describe it adequately enough to get a hint as to where to look. I really hate when they show up and just drop the animals at the edge of the map with all the goods still on them. That's infuriating. Seriously though, why would you drop? Why would you do that? Alright. Why is there no power here? Hold on a second. We're sort of still getting our crap together here, too. Everything is still kind of slipshod. Alright, I'm gonna send this guy back. There's a warg. My desperate need for, combat animals. Alright, on your way back. You can bring with you... Yeah, that's probably good enough. Go, go, go. You gotta bring back that warg. Do we have anything? Nope, still nothing that can fight. For all the times I had constantly had predators on the map in previous games, and this one we just can't seem to find a wolf or... well, anything, really. I suppose if I had a bunch of angry rhinos stalking around... Animal control mod, anima commando. So yeah, Muffalos won't follow me around in battle. As for the mods, you can get 1 leader and 1 moral guide. That's unfortunate. I'm keeping... I talked about this at the beginning. I did put in a few mods, but they're only quality of life or cosmetic. I went out of my way to avoid anything that would make gameplay changes until I've tried each of the DLC, because I have mods absolutely I feel like I should have sidearms. Like, I feel every person should have a melee and ranged. But that does radically change combat from the intended experience of the developers, even if I feel it should be. Um, there's combat overhauled. There's a mod that adds water. I do not understand why water is not an issue in this game. The first few times I played, I built on rivers because I thought water would be important. It turns out water doesn't exist. I don't need sprinklers for my crops or anything. So yeah, I definitely include, but once I start stacking mods that change the game, I'm going to turn the game into a different game. When I stack 3 or 4 of these things, it's going to be so much of an overhaul. It's going to change everything. So for now, I'm holding back and just trying the mods one at a time. And I really wanted to do there's this one mod for ideology that puts in a bunch of extra stuff, including steampunk. I could have steampunk as our ideology, and I do want that very much. So, yeah, I'm deliberately holding back on modding too heavily for now. The genie. Super psionics. Ah, but if you want psionics, you have to include royalty. The royalty DLC has the psionic stuff, it says. Alright. You just got here in time to be sent back again. Specifically, I want you to deliver this warg before its training breaks down or it gets too hungry. And steal their ambrosia again. They can't be trusted. Oh my gosh, I don't know how they got this. Take this away from them. They're unworthy. He can eat some of this. Alright, go, go, go. We can handle the warg's appetite just fine over here. Why are you sad? Ah, shit. You were you're the latest pyromaniac. I need to ship you to... Oh! They're back! Hold on a second. Do we have... hold on. I might be able to deal this. I can! Wait. Yes, I can! I have the materials. Okay. Get up. Immediately. Last time we had to get a pyromaniac to go crazy inside. This time we've double-thicked the walls. Yeah. Uh-huh. Maybe we'll even add carpets for next time. Oh, I want to use that new minigun. I'm so happy about the minigun. I don't have anything to trade. Okay. Wait. Alright. Hey, Lumps. Equip that. Crafty. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, Lumps is ready. Let's give them a drink. What are you doing over there? Digging around in my rocks? Good enough. Yeah, it's cold. This whole volcanic winter thing is very cold. 200, 300 degrees! 400 degrees. Oh, it ran through the fire! They still know where to go. which is unfortunate. 600, 700, come on, it's too hot! 800! Come on, there we go! At around 850 they pass out. Problem solved. We have fumigated it. Anyway, you guys still hard at work over here? Oh good, somebody finished this. Let's see. A steel stool ought to be good enough. Let's just hope none of the pyromaniacs burn down the table. Alright. Oh, here's a new option. Make any stone blocks. Do that! Let me see. That falls under crafting, right? Okay. Alright, go eat. Go eat your library paste. Alright, I'm sending you home. With a friend. Yeah, take Frankie with you. She's, potentially a problem. Myrtle dropped her gun somewhere again. I hate when they do that. No. Well... yeah, I should be fine. You could bring some milk with you, I don't mind that. Go. Alright, so those two are gonna head over. They'll finish up this base. We'll be ready to move towards it soon. I'm not sure where the other fire could have been. A bunch of cows on board. You have to abduct the cows, you know. Man, so many people need to be converted. Alright. I think this base is pretty well complete, so long as it gets some angry wildlife to defend it. I think it's got everything it needs. Whoa, what was that sound? What was that sound? Did you just eat one of my tortoises? Where's the warg? You're unrestricted. You could just come in and eat meat, you know? Oh well. Probably not one of my pets, or it would have been... I don't know. It would have given me a alert. Alright, still on our goal to actually get more thrombos and train them. She's very close to getting recruited. That's good. In fact, that just pushed her down to 0! Okay, these two are back here. I don't think we have wood. Let's fix that. There you go. All is well. Okay, where have you been putting the blocks? Hold on. Drop on floor. Oh, good, 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 good. Hold on, here's something. Okay. I've been recruiting a lot of people who aren't converted, I'm afraid. Is there a problem with that? It seems to work just fine. I've actually been wondering what it would be like to have a base that had two different religions on purpose. If I could make them work together and get both the special units. Okay, where's my cocktails? I don't see them at all. Well, no matter. Elephant tail? Cap? Huh. Yeah, I think this will be okay. You'll get more mental breaks. Well, that's what's going on here. So, this guy that I rescued, his debuffs are extreme from his ideology. Let me see. These two are fine. They're a matching religion with the rest of my stuff. One of these people is a vegan, which was a huge problem too. I forget which one. I think it might have been her. No, I forget who it was. Anyway, yeah, that's part of the reason these guys are constantly breaking down is they all want different things, and frankly, nobody's getting what they want here. They had one task, and they have succeeded it. They have constructed this. We're almost done with this, honestly. We just need to cut some rocks, do a last bit of spring cleaning, and then I'm going to move and make this the main base. With this being just a ranch that supplies certain things like food. Yeah, I know. I know he's a raider. There's nothing I can do about it, because we're not built to be raiders. In a future game, I'll try that, but for now, we're just kinda ranchers. Ranchers whose religion is wear button-up shirts and refuse to eat your vegetables. I do have a quest line I'm super interested in, though. The quest for the Loch Nexus. I'm very curious about. But we tried to do a quest yesterday and things went to hell. Like, both bases went to hell while my warriors were out. And it was bad. It was really bad. It wasn't even a difficult one. The Victorists want to have a special celebration. Uh-huh. We sure have a lot of celebrations we could try, and they do things, too. Gain goodwill with the nearest faction. Fiesta victory, you might get a new colonist. Public executions. You might locate random ancient complexes somehow. Lots of options here. Oh hey, we got meat! She's joined us! Now there's even more festivities we could try! Like gladiator duels! Alright. Well... She doesn't seem like she'll be that hard to convert. Let's hit her. One more hit after this should do it. One more hit should convert her. I don't think I have a bed for you right now. That's okay. Okay. Guys, Randy hates us. Ah, come on, before they eat all my mushrooms. They're eating brambles. Rope them! Quickly! Alright, so I've been meaning to fix this building forever. Steel walls are unacceptable. Oh my gosh! Meat, what are you doing? This isn't a great way to start off joining the colony. They're begging for 3 medicine. Okay, we can do that. Hey, Lumpy, give him some medicine. Oh, looks like her insulting spree was short-lived, thankfully. I've seen insulting sprees go on and cause major problems. Okay. What now, Randy? I can't get anything done if you keep bombarding me with garbage. I'll do something about that in a minute. No rush. We'll wait. Volcanic winter. Everything's on fire. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to fix this building here. Okay. Myrtle, I'm going to set your construction down to 1. I want you to deconstruct this, and we're going to put up new walls and a little bit more flooring. Actually, I think we have enough of these. Alright. Okay. Ah, everything's clean. What are you doing carrying the block? I'm pretty sure I instructed you to drop on floor. Hold on. What does it fall under? It's not chunks. Items? No. Maybe. No. Stone blocks are a raw resource? I guess I can accept that. Alright. Just keep cutting them. Let's see. What we specifically need is... because we're going to need 4 of them to put the one statue in. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He's just Pac-Manning all the wood. Okay, I forgot about the roof thing. Alright. Okay. What if I made non-square structures? Would that be a really dumb idea? Okay, there you go. Oh, the wall lamps have to be put back up. That's true, that's true. For flooring... Oh boy, we should put something interesting down. A lot of spike core. I guess we just like these hex tile things? But I'm not allowed to do that in stone for some reason. And these have to be wood for some reason. Ah, here we go. There's one here. Totemic slate. Can we do totemic? Techist. Yes, yes we can. Totemic fits with our ideology. Okay. So we could make marble totemic. That'll be the flooring. There, I think that'll do. I'll just leave these old columns. They were here when we found the place. Okay, that should keep them busy for a bit. We shouldn't need to cook. We got nutrient paste. Everything should hold here. Alright. I can just dismiss them with a right click. That's better. Okay. So. Oh, right. You suck at construction. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need doors. Now, here comes the question. Do I want to make stone doors or wooden doors? If I make stone doors, I can, as much as I want to make a place that there's no way the pyromaniacs can burn it down, I think they'll set my expensive machinery on fire instead. I think I'm better off with wooden doors, so if they go nuts, they set doors on fire, because doors are cheap. It's annoying, because suddenly 2 rooms count as 1 for a while, but I think I'm better off using... I guess I'm going to have to ship wood. I was wondering about beds as well. I think I'll keep them wood as well. Well, at least they're leveling up. We're going to have to send a shipment of wood over here. I think we're going to move out of this location finally. Oh yeah, there's no wood. They're literally eating raw rice right now. Oh, that can't be good. Once we've researched geothermal, I'll try getting that online, but I worry that I can't protect these spots. Well, there's not a tree in sight. Yeah, it's going to have to be a shipment. Man, this needs to hurry up. I might need to plant even more Devil Strand. Tell me, do you have any hostile wildlife here? Not really? Darn. Oh well. Stone block doors. I don't know. As I said, if I put everything in stone, including the doors, won't the I've got 3 pyromaniacs over there. Won't they set the expensive machinery on fire instead of the door? I'm genuinely not clear what's the better option here. Oh wow, these tiles take a really long time. Alright. The big problem is how dirty the room is. That's fine. I kind of like this design. It's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. You know what we should do? We've got a chessboard in there. We should drop in a poker table into our religious sanctum. Couple chairs. That should be plenty. The hoopstone ring and all, it should be good. Maybe I could even plant some flowers over here. I'm not sure. Oh, these need to be reinstalled. That's part of the reason she's moving so slow, I'll bet. Okay. I might move the lamps around a little. Alright, everything's going good here. They're even throwing parties. So, I don't think there's anything else I need to do at this base. I think we pretty well got everything squared away here. And that it doesn't need any additional anythings. Oh, except removing that. That has to go. Alright, the fire's gone. I'm looking at 5 junk bots. Really? Oh, okay. Sure. Man, I need mortars. Alright, fine. Do it the old-fashioned way. I do have a fancy new minigun to try out. Where's my EMP grenades? EMP. Alright. I'll give them to her. Let me check our newest edition. Yes, follow us into battle. Alright. Oh, come on. What now? Rats? Well, they can still inflict you with space rabies. How unfortunate. Good luck! I have a bigger battle to attend to. Lumpy's still holding that. I don't want him to have that. Is there anything else I could give him? We might have a shortage of arms at the moment. Oh well. Alright. It looks like we're ready. Meanwhile, at the rat fight, good work, man. As you were. Alright, ready? Alright. I'm gonna put you on top of them. Over here. Yeah, you're basically ready to tackle both of them. Okay. Shred them. Throw the next one up there. Ooh, it moved just out of range. Punch him. Problem solved. And you were only shot a couple of times by a shotgun. Very good. Quickly. Ever since I figured out that they can't hit you if you're close enough, I felt a lot better about mixing melee and not melee. Oh, could you, fix her? Get rid of that thing. You know what? We might actually be able to dissect bots. Maybe. Jeez. There's gotta be a better way to take these things apart. What? Okay. What happened? I don't understand. Why did all of my beasts suddenly turn on me? What happened? Does anybody understand where this came from? Is this a bug? Why would they suddenly turn? Oh, Drowbard, you know full well that melee weapons are literally against our religion. Drowbard despises maces with an intensity. She hates the things. And anyone who would hold such a primitive object. But seriously, why are the animals angry? What happened? I could blast one of them. But then what? I don't understand this. I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense. Why would they turn? There was no effect saying why this happened. I think that's a bug. I think one of the mods broke something. I mean, there are a lot of mods in play, so I'm not too surprised, but I am confused. Why? I don't know. It's gotta have been a bug. We'll try this again. Alright, meaty. I'm gonna go get my ice. I Can't tell if this is before or after that raid. Alright, get your butt up here. We'll have to redo this battle. I don't think the psychic ship could have done it. I've never seen animals turn into... I've never seen that before. It's weird. I don't get it. Alright. Up close. Oh, not as good this time. Okay, that's pretty much got those. Looks like he took a couple of knocks. Yeah, the extra EMPs do nothing. But the minigun and the shotgun and the raging beasts, well... How are some of your shots going sideways? He's a strong expert with the minigun, and yet somehow bullets are coming out of the end of the barrel sideways. I want to see if we can get that weird bug to repeat. I'm gonna save right here. And I'm gonna have her shoot the thing again. We'll try to repeat it as closely as we could. Let's just see if it happens again. Where's the warg? We forgot the warg. They did not freak out. I don't know, man. I'm confused. Psychic ships can send a signal, Is that true? Is that actually a thing? Because it didn't say that on the thing. You need to patch up your wife. Can't wait to get to the sci-fi tech that lets us heal injuries and cure aging. Sounds amazing. Here, let me look that up. Let me look that up. Yeah, you're right. Maddening pulses. I've never heard of this before. In the future, we'll have to not use animals to fight those. I used animals like all last game, and that never happened even once. That's gotta be something the DLC did. There's gotta be a DLC thing. A masterwork dining chair. This furniture bears a representation of an advancing cloud of ash and smoke, nearly enveloping 9 expanses. 2 smiths rush to prepare. The work is shaded in hues of blue and red. I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself some ice. And a soda. Because, yeah, last game I brought animals to every single psychic ship fight. I had all those wargs. That never happened even once. And here it did happen, and it didn't tell me why. It just said they're manhunters now. No explanation. Yeah. Pants? What are those? That doesn't sound like something I'd wear. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Oh, wait, not a controller. Oh, the controller's for Genshin. Yes, it's Rimworld. Alright. This place is gonna look nice. We're gonna build a much better 2R future in the Ice Castle. Be making more kibble. Hey, meat. Oh, I never set you up. Man, I really want to try that next role. The super scientist? Sadly, I still don't have a single person who'd be good for it. But we'll do it anyway. Looks like I got a whole bunch of slate now. No idea what I should do with that. Make a sculpture out of the stuff? Oh good, you're ready to hit convert again? I hope I didn't wait too long. Nope, we got this. BAM! Alright, she's been converted. Yeah, they're unhappy that there's not a full floor yet. We'll get that. We'll get that. Guess she does have an interest in crafting. It's probably okay. Alright. We should get ready for that move. First things first. Oh man, your beds suck. Alright. Structure. Doors. Actually, let's start with the bedrooms. Not a single relationship has bloomed among the people I sent here. Anyway, we're going to move their bedrooms into this place. We're going to need power systems so that we can put in lights, because they don't have wood. I suppose for now, it could be as simple as... How much power do you really need? You have no components. Not a problem. Now you do. Okay. Perhaps... Transport pod crash? Oh no! Another one. Sanguine, but abrasive. What is this? We've never seen this religion before, have we? They keep multiplying. Where did the pain chamber come from? They're multiplying. Okay. They like to be surrounded by people who are different religions. I see. Okay. Rustic. Huh. Huh. Anyway. I don't know if these guys can even care for somebody. Frankie. Arrest? Why? Arrest? Why? What? I can't even tend without medicine? I can't interact at all? Why can't I interact? I guess I have to arrest you for some reason? I can't. There's no place I could do it. Why can't I tend to you? Well, let's just see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can always tend to people without medicine. What's going on? I am bewildered. I can't seem to do anything. I can't interact. I don't get it. Yeah, I can't do anything. I mean, it's going to be a while before we get a room. Yeah, we're just stuck. I can't do a thing. Ah, geez, she's actually got the sanguine trait. It's such a good trait. But what can I do? I'm not allowed to bandage her. I'm not allowed to take her to a bed. I'm not allowed to do anything, so I'm just stuck. Oh, a quest. Duck and the Lair. Oh, man, I want that. That's a one-up. We're not set for this. We really need to bring some wood over here. Don't worry, we'll have electricity soon. And then you can have a powered stove. Man, she hates raw rice. Alright. Let's see. Power. No, wait a sec. Alright. Run the wire up around the hall. Okay. Ah, their bedrooms are starting to be finished. That doesn't quite line up as perfectly. Cargo pods. Oh. Hell yeah, Devil Strand. Hey, Meat, go pick those up. I'm pretty sure I've locked it so that, yeah, we can't use the Devil Strand. Good. I want a guy who's actually skilled to do that later. Okay. Now, where was I? Yes. Shit. Okay, if it's just one, they can handle it. It's one of the reasons I'm trying to keep only a handful of each species. Okay, next up, we need a... electric stove. Let's see. Okay. That leaves room for shelving there. Dominant style is totemic. What, a raid? Right now? I'll deal with it. Alright, this should be powered. This should allow for that. Everything's just going to be steel around here. I guess an electric stove is not allowed to be made of stone. No slate countertop. Where's the butcher's table? Oh, there it is. Why can't I make a stone butcher's table? Why does it insist? Is silver flammable? That's stupid. Oh well. Alright. And then both of these get the simple wall lamp. Okay. Okay. We're going to start moving everyone's beds in very soon. Then we're gonna shift out of this place entirely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to specifically tell you to make marble blocks. Alright, now I just have to deal with this attack. It's 5-on-1. It shouldn't be too bad. You know what, I'll let you do that. Good, his construction skill's high enough. Really? But not high enough for that? A solar panel is more complicated than a wind turbine? Alright. All together, man. Success, as you were. You know what? Maybe you should take this. Does this make him feel any better? No. It's all coming together. Well, I'm not going to argue with making kibble. Kibble's important. This is going to be funny. Really? Just shoots it and goes about her day. Alright, I need to do something about this. I set construct to 1 and cooking to... Ah, that's true. Okay, we'll swap it up. It's red mechanoid. Forever. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. You're supposed to be doing this. There should be another influx of the stuff soon. Okay. We're also going to start needing parkas. I might have to make those out of whatever. I'm going to need to make enough to send all of that. Yeah. We're not going to make any more Devil Strand dusters. We're going to make Devil Strand parkas. Well, the dusters are for this base, but anyway. Lots to figure out. Okay, hold on. Trade. Hello, what are you selling? Components? I'll take it. Glitter World medicine? Yes. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Is that an Archotech leg? Yes, please. Alright, things to dispose of. Hmm. I think I'm keeping the herd to a relatively manageable size right now. Anyway, I'll accept this. That's a lot of my money gone, but a fancy new leg for someone! Let's see, you could use one. As could Myrtle. Who needs it more? Good question. Who does need it more? I'm going to give it to Myrtle. And then we can move the prosthetic leg down to her. It's a hospital again. Alright. It's time. We don't have enough marble. We're having to run all over the place to get a marble chunk. That's unacceptable. Well, let's consider what we can do about it. It won't harm our integrity too much to cut a little out there. That's granite. 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 Marble. Eventually, I intend to use this area. Or maybe I don't. Either way, marble. And jade. That should work. Success! Alright, and that means the prosthetic is for you! Should help you get around a little bit better. I'm afraid you might actually be the one who has to... Well, you know what? We could just use mining training. Alright. Back to this base. What was that? Okay. moves so slowly. We gotta get the medical researches. If you could just get that construction up a little bit more. Hey, every time somebody walks through, it interrupts their work. Well, move on in. All right. Seriously. Every time they walk through, they interrupt her work. She's almost there. She's almost got to 6 and can hopefully build this panel. Hopefully. Apparently stone doors take forever to construct. Construction botched in the end. There we go, construction level 6. Alright. Alright. Once she's done with what she's doing, she builds this. Then we have power to here. We cook our food, we'll move everything up in. We'll get all the doors and the beds and everything up here. And things will go great, in theory. Oh, right. Oh, good. She's got her new prosthetic leg. Perfect. That's not good. Hopefully no one has a break and tries to swallow all of that at once. Still no combat animals. I think they've turned down the number of hostile animals, too. I think they have. Yeah, we want this guy to keep practicing his art, because eventually he's going to make the marble statue to our future. Man, I've got up to 18. That's about as high as I've ever seen a skill. I think we really are going to see 20 today, or maybe not today, but this game. The decay is brutal. The XP decay. Okay. Marble chunks. The last mega project for this location. I'm not sure if I want a boom rat. So I haven't done the boomalopes yet either. Does the boom rat also milk for chem? Or was it just the boomalope? Hold on a second, I never posted a link to YouTube. Oh no. Or Discord. There we go. I was wondering where Buster was, and that's what tipped me off. Okay, we have a ton of chocolate. Maybe it's under food policies? Paste. So I set everybody specifically to paste, but they're still allowed to eat chocolate. So, yeah, this little field here is pretty good. And that's another product we'll be exporting. Okay. I do want to get a brewery going as well. Ah, so many things to do. But this is the big one. They're all getting a -4 penalty until we get this set up. Why is this on the floor again? Didn't I install this? Okay. That'll speed things up. He's pretty good at mining. I should leave him at it. Okay. Hopefully we've quarried enough marble with all this. But I don't think we have. Carpet a couple more rooms. Fire starting spree, you don't say. Well, she's doing it out in the rain, so no worries. Oh shit. Okay. Tribals. No big deal. Yes! Boom rat! Not trainable. I guess it's being treated like a pet. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, Boom Rat. You know what? I'm sorry I doubted you. Big risk as she finds the fires don't stick. Now, why don't we have power? Is it because I don't have a battery yet? It's gotta be that. We need a battery. I'm thinking actually of turning these into power rooms. Get this going. This will become unlimited food. Oh, I don't care what you make out of it. I don't care what people think of it. Just make food. Alright, they're coming. There's a boom rat out there, which should be interesting. If they get close to the boomalope, I can fire at those too. Need to convert someone, but there's no one to convert right now. At this location, at least. I think I'll send them back one at a time and slowly convert them. Alright. Warg, Thrumbo, Sloth. Oh, they are gonna come through. Rat is gonna detonate. Anyone gets close, the shotgun gets them. But I don't appreciate these arrows. Beasts, shotguns, miniguns, SMGs. Aw, none of them survived. I'm afraid our weapons are a little bit too lethal right now. How am I ever going to recruit people like this? You're gonna tend to the boom rat? Tended to. Still need more of a lot of things, including cybernetic parts. Back to cutting marble. Oh my. Everything is just dirty ashes everywhere I look. Looks like it's gonna go out on its own. It's pretty cold. Oh, hello. You guys don't want to put out this fire? Well, if you don't mind it, I guess I won't eat Timberwolves! Darn. No mail. Oh well, 2 Timberwolves is still something. What else you got for me? keep those. Alright, yeah, alright. That's not bad. A couple of wolves is a nice thing to have. There's nothing else I really want. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, 2 wolves added to the mix. That'll keep us safer. Alright, these are ready to harvest. Okay. Is anybody cooking yet? Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Delete this. Delete that. Well, for now, we'll just make some stockpiles. This is for food that can then be cooked on the stove. That can be deconstructed. Okay. This can be meals. Specifically meals. Whereas this has to specify this is not meals. We're gonna make this so fancy and high-tech and stuff. Oh, I can't put a wall lamp on the pillars. You know, it would be more symmetrical if I made this 9 columns. Everyone needs their nightlight. Must we have a mad dromedary? Alright, everyone. Double wide halls. We should be able to fight in them. Yeah, you'll be fine. Very slowly deconstructing the slate column. guess it would make sense to link this and like that. Very slowly deconstructing that column. Oh, really? Frankie? Well, we might do something about that. This place needs a lot of work. It's gonna be a while. But they're getting it together. Once those batteries are hooked up, things will be a little bit better. We're going to need geothermal to finish researching to make it into the frozen paradise it will be. I intend to roof this entire area and have double doors. 3 layers of double doors here, as well as a double door here. So enemies come in and it's immediately freezing. And then they have to deal with the fact that it's super icy cold. I might put some turrets out here or something, I'm not sure. But, the entire base, every inch of it should be at least 60 below, ideally. 100 below if I can get away with it. Can't wait to shift all the furnishings over here. This does need a brewery and a couple other things. The water actually flows under the stone. Isn't that interesting? A Borg cube. Cyborg ideology. Alright, 200. That's a start. That's a start. Alright, whatever. Keep doing. Little by little this is getting completed, but this is a long-term project. I'm about ready to ship people over. Just about. Okay. Alright. You need a hat. Where's pants? Guess they're all the way down here. Alright, we're getting this stuff set up for you. Pants will be next, then we'll take you to the thing and change your colors. Okay. Jade. Jade can be used for some nice art. We'll see about that. Alright, how's this doing? The Duke is, as always, unhappy. Deconstruct that. We're done with that. Eventually we'll be done with the farm fields. Yeah, that's probably plenty. Okay, all the doors are finished. The wires are finished. We ran out of steel. That's a problem. That's all the doors. Except for the double doors. There are some fancy options for that. The ornate door. We'll have to try to put one of those in. Okay, so they're still busily working away. Okay. Very good. They're even starting to clean. This can go here for now. Or it can go here. That'll be good enough for it. Okay, butcher's table. Cold steel. Progress, so much progress. I always forget about that detail. A cougar? Oh shit, that needs to go back to the other place. Grab the cougar. Take it with you. Hold on. That should be fine. Go, go, go! For training. Duke has a mental breakdown, is going to vent his anger on your animals. Because no recent conquests. The only animal's a cougar. Forget grabbing food. Forget the food. Alright, here's how I can fix this. I can handle this. I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay. No supplies. At all. Okay, he's going. He's going. He's going. They're gone! Guess what? There's nothing for you to slaughter, so your mental break is completely dodged. Ha ha ha! Take that. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really... Well, we do need a kitchen, but we're going to end up putting a nutrient paste dispenser directly in this room. Yeah. Huh, I saw the food dive. Actually, there is a thing. Yeah, you two. Really? We need to construct a double bed. Who's got the best construction ability? You know, never mind. When I send the people in, we'll be overhauling the beds anyway. Okay. Cougar delivered. Man, she's good at that. You know what? I think Yegor the Vengeful is going to do a trade run. It's been a while. Let's visit some friends. You can bring with you some muffalo, a donkey, sure, a couple of stallions, why not? That should let you move pretty darn quick. So much wool. Yeah, just dump all of it. Oh wow, pretty good sculpture. Nice. Some junk. Okay, that all looks good to me. Yeah, you're bringing your food. Excellent. Looks good. Get out there. So, he's gonna dump stuff off. Probably visit here and there. Man, these two are practically on top of each other. I really want to explore these ancient complexes, though. Oh, well. Alright. You got the pants? Excellent. Let's go change up your style. Okay. Got plenty of dyes for this. 144, man. We just grew a little bit of dye for a short period of time, and we got tons. Alright, let's see. I have a bunch of slate. I suppose I should make a brewery. This should be okay here. And then... I guess it makes sense. Wouldn't be bad to build some pathways outside too, little roads to speed up movement. But that can be a future consideration. For now, the flooring will just be straw matting as usual. Lumpy, why are you starving? Go eat. Yeah. He is a problem, isn't he? Okay, still on the way. Going good. Okay. This room is going to be a brewery, and that means... Oh. I guess it doesn't need a door on this side, does it? Nah. Okay. It's gonna have fermenting barrels. Alright! The booze room. Okay, I need to make an adjustment to you. You've got something wrong. Under manufactured includes leathers for some reason. I guess that makes sense. Geothermal power is gutted. Okay. I don't think we need anything else here at this moment, as much as I want mortars and better guns and a lot of other things. Alright, we get the brewery done. This place will actually need temperature regulation. These need to be between 45 and 90. That feels more generous than it used to be. You know what? Maybe we don't need temperature reg for this. I'll put a couple passive coolers in, but then I'll shut them down, and it'll only be during an emergency that I'll turn them on. That was quick. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, they're here. Let's see what we got. Any... Well, they have a bionic jaw and a bionic stomach. But not a bionic tongue. Prosthetic heart. We'll come back to that in a moment. Hospital bed! You know what? That's a ways away from us being able to make that. I will take that now. Yes, please. Is that a charge rifle? It's expensive, but I'll just take that. Hydroponics. Okay. I'll take the lab. Sure. We'll be grateful to have those a bit later. I just feel like this thing's a bad thing. That it's not a good idea. Same with this, unless somebody needs it. I think I should hold off on those. We'll go back. We can do another trade with the other group. They might have something. That's right, you disassemble those. And drop on floor in the future. Alright, let's see. We can go over to the Stylator 9000 for a second. Longer hair? There you go. I guess that's about as good as we're gonna get, eh? Yeah, we'll go with that. He actually saw the hair cutting. Neat. Okay, still busy. Okay, there's a problem right there, right there. No, it is set to drop on floor. Not a whole lot of them left. It's not enough marble. Where are we gonna cut more marble from? I guess we'll cut it from here. Hopefully I'm not just creating a ton of additional places that bugs can spawn. Alright, delivery! Our good old depressive pyromaniac has come through again! Nah, sadly our clothing options are super limited. We've just got pants. Okay. A charge rifle. And a book. Who gets the charge rifle? I think Fearless Leader should get the charge rifle. That way everyone here is well armed. What did you do? Equip! Okay, everyone here is now well armed, except for the ones who are leaving. Okay. Lumpy can shred the mechanoids. You need to... What are you doing with that? Fine. But as soon as you're done, I'm turning that off for now. As soon as he wakes up, he's going on another journey. Yeah, I know. They suck at construction, but they're doing it anyway! We have? Oh, that's nice. Okay. I want you to make Devil Strand parkas. It's one of the last things we need before we depart for the new base. Why does he refuse to do it? I see the problem. Lumpy started one. Doggone it, Lumpy. And they can't work on the ticket if someone else has one in progress. Come on, guys. I need to see marbles. Oh, war merchant. Oh, over here? Well, they don't have anything. They are working on it, though. They need a little more steel to get that light in. They've almost finished with the doors. Little do they realize I'm about to give them even more doors. Yeah, I don't really care to try those again. We're not planting another one of those trees. There's a mod called Appeal and Armor. I have to try that someday. Alright, let's clean up all this garbage. It's been sitting here in the middle of my field forever. Let's get rid of it all. Well, I guess you're out of the rain, but, why don't you go eat? Ah! Shit. Ambrosia's supposed to go in here. It is checked, but I forgot to uncheck it over here. Doggone it. That was terrible. What a waste. What a terrible waste. Why don't you eat? That's why. He's been hanging out with the vegetarians for too long. Alright, we're going to send him on his second journey. They're not going to be allowed to be vegan much longer. We will forcibly convert them! In fact, I'm going to send someone back for the conversion soon. Alright, take the Muffalo. The bulls? Sure, why not? They can haul, right? No, they can't? Why can't a bull haul? These can, though. Alright, there you go. All good. So, what are you selling? I haven't learned any of those yet. You know what? Why don't you just take some money? Yeah, sounds good to me. And you can take a couple of foals. Those are saleable. Go. Alright, he's gonna go over there. He's gonna see if they've got any bionic parts. Might have somebody dig over there a little bit. A little bit of iron could help. Particularly if we want to try constructing geothermal, and we very, very much do. However, I seem to have run out of components as well. Not really out of view. 24. I'll make this a general purpose stockpile for the moment. Hmm. I don't know that I need to keep cutting rocks, to be honest. I don't think it's necessary right now. I think I should be plotting the cooling system and the geothermal. Okay, maybe I do need more rocks, but they're gonna have to be granite. I need the sturdy stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you know what else we need? Ever since they burned down their last table, they haven't had one. You guys should have a big old marble table. I'd make it the centerpiece of the room. I will make it the centerpiece of the room. Let's look at that again. What do you want? A guy with a spiky club. Oh no. Someone's not in their bed. Who is it? Oh, fair enough. Darn, that's the one who has the gun. Oh! No! No! Shit. Oh, you should be right. Alright. Is anybody capable of fighting a fire? The Duke is. Get out there. See how long we get along with one solar panel. Alright. A big old marble table will be our centerpiece. I might not have built this room big enough. Alright, trading! What do we got? I'm going to sell these. Now. Advanced components, yes, yes. I do like those. I hunger for them, though we have no way of using them just yet. Bionic arm. Well... yes, please. Somebody's getting a bionic arm today. Somebody who doesn't have anything yet will get this one. A golden terror statue! Yeah, that thing does look creepy, don't it? Honestly, that looks like something you'd expect to find in Dead Space. Ah, geez, these are good. Grab this. Let's go with that. Alright, get your butt home, quick! Yeah, Randy didn't like that for sure. Swimwear. Alright. We're getting the parkas and things. No recent conquests pissed him off again. We need to scoop up the ambrosia we've already got. Ah, crap. It's you, huh? And right now you're not feeling good. She's setting the food on fire! You're burning the chow! And he's continuing to insult her while she's setting stuff on fire. He's literally continuing to follow her and insult her while she's doing that. Even with a plus 40 from Catharsis, she is still super upset. There, go lay down. We have a fancy arm to install. You didn't put them in their pens, but at least you got them to the other side of this. The shock lance in particular, though, that's a more or less guarantee. That's basically a master ball. I mean, it could fail, but it probably won't. Alright, who does not have any... Ah, geez, I need to get you eyeballs still. Really? Our main crafter never got any bionics. He's never complained. He's been so patient. Well, my friend, it is time. There's a problem with this. I'm gonna have to send her over. Wrong way. Alright, we're sending a doctor. She'll bring the ambrosia. And a couple meals for the road. Alright, don't worry, Crafty. Your new arm is gonna be spectacular! For some reason I can't tell him to work. Ah, shit, Metonica, what are you doing? You're interfering. These amateurs constantly interfering with our production. Oh, is it Christmas already? That means we need to eat another tree. All right. Hmm. Hopefully we'll find some marble and all that. Why is he not eating now? This hopper will explicitly take beef. You should be able to haul it into the hopper. No suitable food. I know I've talked about this before, but for some reason nutrient paste dispensers always seem to stop working at some point for me. This one's got over 100, and this guy's refusing to use it. I set him to eat nutrient paste. But all of a sudden he just starts refusing to. It's very weird. He didn't even take it to the table. What the hell, man? You're being weird. Alright, we need to make this... We need to make this Christmas tree go. Alright. Let's do a Christmas. Looks good. Pretty good chance that it'll be at least fun. Can we celebrate Christmas at both our colonies? Or only one colony? Unforgettable! And the Christmas miracle this year is chickens! That's a lot of chicken. Well, how about that? She just immediately hooks herself up with a full set of... Oh, maybe not that one. Oh well. We'll let her have it. Go, change your style. As for Crafty, he's waiting for the operation. Once you've done the important thing of getting into the ideology colors... Oops, I think I said your favorite color instead. You know what, it's close enough. We'll let you get away with it. So long as this operation goes correctly, we'll let you get away with it. Alright. Happiness. He's got his very own bionic arm. Okay. Now, while you're here, hit her with a conversion. Knock 70% right off. Okay. Alright. It's a start. I really gotta find a way to build up her social. Alright, you need to go home. Perhaps it's time. Perhaps it's time for a major migration. I'll wait until he gets on his feet. We'll leave him here to guard the place with his minigun. Otherwise, we're gonna take a trip. Yeah, let's just take it now. Let's just do it now. Not you. And I'll leave you. The two of you can hold down the fort. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of carrying capacity. We're gonna do a lot of things. We might have to send people back and forth on a few different trips, in fact. That's probably good enough. Travel supplies! Okay, those can stay here to be processed. We'll make processing those part of what this base does. Okay. Bring the chocolate. You can leave 10 behind. Okay. Alright. Bring 1,000 hay. It might be important. Bring 100 pemmican just to sit around and be an emergency ration. 200, just in case there's ever a need. Okay, now specifically, we're gonna want dyes. We might want some steel. Okay. Bring the cloth. We'll grow new cloth behind us. Bring most of the components. We're gonna need those. A lot of these other things aren't necessary yet. Yeah, we'll bring the hospital bed. Okay. One of the books for now. 2 of the books for now. And bring the parkas. Those are important. Everyone's getting parkas. Alright. Is that good? I don't think that's enough. I think I'll need more steel. I hope I don't regret bringing so much and not leaving enough behind. Go. It's just the 2 of you. And your fancy new arm. Thrombos are here. Oh, shit. Hey. Perfect. Healthy, young thrombos. Unfortunately, all the thrombos are male. Well, what can you do? All right. Well, give it a try. Ah, they went to sleep. It's fine. Wood. We forgot the wood. That's not nearly enough wood. We'll take all the wood that's here. All right. taking all the wood with us. We're taking everything with us. Some of us will come back. 2 of us, actually. Go rope that hen. That's a perfectly good breakfast trying to get away. Hey, Buster, how's it going? Alright, guys, great news. Help is on the way. There's not nearly enough bedding here. Orders. Chop wood. Any wood you can find, chop it down. We're no longer eating corn. I think you should grow hay. They should all be hay grass. This should be trees. This should be chocolate trees. Okay, and the idea of having trees and stuff... Oh, they're all here. Okay. I'm going to ignore that. Oh, cool. Okay, guys, first of all, you're forgetting all the animals. Alright, guys, rope the animals. Good job. Alright, projects. We need the animals to stay in an area where they can graze. We can never keep very many here, but we should at least attempt to. We need to build geothermal power. We need the air conditioning units installed right away. We need to disassemble these 4 tiles so we can put the big table in. For the moment, I'm going to put sleeping spots here as a very temporary measure. Alright, everybody's here. Let's get going. Lots of work to be done very quickly. Oh, let's do a trade. Hello there, friends. You selling a polar bear? Yes, we're buying that. That's the perfect thing to go in the Ice Palace. It's perfect. I guess that's all you've got. Shoot, what can I sell you? Oh no, I can't afford it. That gold might be important. Even if I sold all the gold, it's not enough. That's because we haven't unloaded our animals. I bet you somewhere among all of this is something you will purchase. Let's try again. Hey, I've got stuff! Ah, ha ha! I don't want to give up one of these, but for a polar bear, I guess it's worth doing. I mean, it's a polar bear. I might regret giving away the gold. But it's not that much. Okay, we got a polar bear! Huzzah! Alright, let's see. Structurally. Put a gate there. Put a fence gate there. Put one here. Alright, and this whole area will be one big old animal pen. Okay. We're busy installing the doors now. We should have the wood to get... Man, we're short on wood. Well, we'll do the best we can with the wood. I think we'll get at least this much done. We'll have somebody cut down the trees, plant the new crops. We'll get the table and the chairs in. I don't know why I can't make marble chairs. Oh well. Let's see. Butcher table should set to butcher creature forever. We'll sort out the kibble later. Currently, these guys are vegans. But once they burn through the corn and rice they've already got, that should all go away. Okay, looks like I still have stuff that we didn't unload. There's a whole lot to bring in. Like, a ton to bring in. Like, so much. Alright. Let me see. Alright. Apparel policy. Anyone assigned to the Ice Fortress. I think the important bit is... Oh. Here we are. If you're here, you wear a parka. Always wear a button-down shirt, pants, and a parka. Okay? What goes on your head, I'm not particular about, but the parkas are essential. I'll figure out armor and stuff later. For now, we'll just leave that off. Okay. And that's how it be. Alright. So they should be putting on the parkas soon. Why are you guys fighting? Oh yeah, he likes getting into fights. That's right, I forgot. Well, we'll figure it out. Alright, there's a hospital bed in here somewhere. Where is it? Okay, this thing... No, that's a bedroll. Here it is. This needs to go... We'll make this the hospital for now. For now... Alright, this place is gonna be awesome. Bedrooms. Bedrooms get to be... If I make this into the same color that is our ideology, does that give us a boost? Dark light? It's not an option, so I'm guessing you can't really do that. Oh, well. This one will be blue for hospital. Let's see, what should the kitchen be? I think the kitchen should be a silver. I don't really have a good silver. This is about as good as I can get. The butcher's, of course, red. I mean, of course. Ah, good, yes, yes. Blue! Alright. Shit. Have you been patched up? Okay. You've got the infection. Kick him out. Alright. Don't want anything bad happening to you. Who's our doctor here? Frankie. Alright, let's see if we can, Well, it's just an infection on your toe. We could always just remove the whole foot. But, we'll see if this does the job. I'll have to bring more medicine in. Some medical skill? I really don't know about that. I don't know about that one, man. It does not seem very likely for this character. This character is continuously training animals. Like 24/7. That's why her skill is gotten to about the highest we've ever seen. But that's about all she does all day. I really don't see... To gain medical skill, she'd have to try to do things that would just cause people to get sick and have problems nonstop. She's got no interest, no talent, no passion, nothing. So I don't think she's gonna go medical. I just don't see it. Healing animals. You could try patching up the animals, but they don't get hurt very often outside of combat. Alright, where was I? Right. Okay, so you got patched up. Hopefully that'll do. Who's eating rock horn? Why were you doing that? There's meals right here. I think I know why. The ones who are set to paste. I guess that means top priority is nutrient paste dispenser. I think it goes here. I think it goes here. I guess it just goes like this. What do you mean space already occupied? By what? Is the wall lamp in the way? Hey, grab that. Okay, let's try now. Okay, now it'll allow it. The wall lamp was blocking it somehow. I think it goes like this. 3 hoppers. Okay. Hold on. Gotta attach them properly. Okay, nutrient paste dispenser, so everyone can have nutrient paste. We want that giant marble table. Chairs, but some of them will come out badly and will be redone. Okay. What color should the central chamber be? It could just be white. I don't know. Good question. I suppose this one could be white, because I want yellow for the production rooms. Should make sense, I think. Alright. Let's go to work and fix a few things. Myrtle needs to do all the construction here. Yeah, Myrtle needs to be doing all the construction today. He needs to do the plant work. Let's see. We'll get back to this. And this hall will lead to that. That'll be the last thing we want to work on. We're running out of time. Let's install these lights. Suppose we could put one in the storeroom too. This is probably going to have an emergency power generator of some kind. Probably chem fuel. Structure. Alright. I don't know how many freezers we're going to need to keep this place cool. But I'll assume we keep it all on that side. We'll open the roof and we'll just have a bunch of them. As many as we need. Alright, we no longer have enough gold for the ornate door. But we can put it here anyway. Okay. Man, the gold is right there, but I don't want to compromise my structure by digging it. We'll figure something out to get 3 gold. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay. The Duke is at a breaking risk because no recent conquests. Well, he still hasn't given up his doctrine, but we're gonna start working on that. We'll probably bring him to the other base, because Myrtle's gonna stay there, and we'll convert him slowly over there. We might have to thump him a few times. We'll see. We need more Devil Strand clothing. Man. Ah! Back to the main base. Are they awake yet? They're still asleep. We're low on meat. We might have to do something about that. Wake up! Wake up! I need to tame you! Red light. I was putting red on the butcher, though. Red like a health potion, you say? Oh, that's annoying. Nobody has a reason to go to that end of the map anyway. Lazy Thrombos, wake up! Okay, here we go. Go, go, go! Get him! Get him! Tame him! They left! Oh, come on! We didn't even get a single shot at them before they left. Oh well, let's go hunting with a minigun. This should be amusing. Try not to damage my own walls too badly. Alright, that's meat. Bite scar from a turkey beak. Man, Randy is strange with the stuff that appears on the animals, isn't he? Alright, begin butchering. I want pork. Ooh! Karate chop to the head. Didn't work? The calm didn't work. Oh. Well, you win some, you lose some. Here. You can practice your medicine on yourself. See if you can patch up that bite mark. Just don't get infected, okay? So slow. And it's gonna be like a 0% tending too. Yep, 0%. Alright, how's things going here? Excellent, excellent. Title, Love by Desolation. Giving the chairs names. Myrtle is so eccentric. Let's see, meat, you shouldn't be doing this. Why don't you go do something else? Like hauling. Can't just leave the chocolate in the dirt like that. Why are you working so slow? Are these chairs more difficult? Here, tear this one down. You do seem to be constructing slow. What gives? Oh well. Let's do the table. Something going on over here? The angry rabbits got in. Who let the angry rabbits in? They were perfectly fine outside. Who would bring the angry rabbits in? Well, we got turrets at least. This is going to cause collateral damage. Look, I can't trust you guys while I'm out. I'm not going to fuss with things. I'm just going to take care of business. Let's see. Train the cougar. Train the Labrador Retriever. Looks like the Labrador Retriever got bit. Now we know who opened the door. Silly doggo. You can't play with rabid rabbits. No playing with the rabbits. You don't know where they've been. They're dirty. And gross. And infectious. And I really hope she doesn't get space rabies. Your husband's got 11 medicine. Your husband's the town doctor. Good enough. Training all the animals. Alright, how's the main base doing? Look at that, we're planting trees. We're planting hay grass. Getting all that settled. The fences are built. Excellent. That means we can unleash them. So they don't have to eat up all of our hay. Myrtle seems to be very unhappy. Why did you eat raw food? How about you prioritize this? Before we do that, I better do something. I might have to move the table over later, but this can't be moved once it's installed. Make marble blocks. Can I just set everyone to eat literally anything for the moment? Alright, anything is exactly what it says. Until further notice, just eat whatever you need to. Okay? Here, eat this. I cannot have you have a freak out session. Okay, who here most needs conversion? I think the Duke is the biggest problem. Even worse than the vegans somehow. Can't do anything about it right now. Yep, cut up those last stones. There we go. Good, good, good. Keep going. Tile. One more tile, and then you can make the dispenser. Turn off simple meals. Okay. We're not going to have enough power off of one solar panel to run all these lights and the dispenser. Okay. And that's enough of that. We won't worry about the kitchen for a little while. Okay, for my next trick. All your doors are open! That'll make movement faster. More efficient. Heh. We haven't even put the disco ball in yet. Which we're definitely going to be installing soon. Loudspeakers, disco balls, drums. This room's going to be all kinds of stuff. Eventually. Pretty sure this is our thing. Let's see. Maybe I should keep this a kitchen and build another room that's for all of our rituals. Let's not go too overboard. Let's stick to important things first. Alright, how are those chairs coming? This one was a fail. It's because people who shouldn't be making them are making them. Get back to work on what you're supposed to be doing. The most important detail hasn't been put in yet, but we will be soon. That's not good. Oh well. We'll be okay. Defoliator ship? Crap. Well, that's annoying. Thrombos! Emergency! Emergency! Drapard, you are needed! Thrombos! Bring your own, just in case. Alright, let's see. Haul some wood if you can. You can bring that, that'll help. Specifically, bring extra kibble, just to be sure. A few lavish meals, because why not? Okay, go ahead, just bring the wood. That'll help. I definitely need more wood. Speeds this up a smidge. A smidge more. That'll be good. Alright, she's on her way. The thrombos are sighted. The tamer is coming. I think we're going to keep one tamer here. Alright, Myrtle, let's finish the chairs. Once you finish all the chairs, you can get these lights. Okay, this is probably the science lab, I think. And this is the, or maybe it's the other way around. Anyway, one of these is for crafting, one of these is for science. The storeroom. One of these is a storeroom. Maybe that's what this was. Storeroom. Storeroom, crafting room. Was this the science lab? This might have been the science lab. That might make more sense. Another decent chair. Why are you breaking? You're ravenously hungry? Oh. Okay, another good chair. Very good chair. I think that's how it is, yes. So, the various production things go here. This is going to need a whole bunch of shelving. Go do what you need to do. And let's hit the Duke again. Oh, for the first time. Alright, 30% per chop. Yeah, we gotta fix this guy up. Once we get the Duke converted, he might actually become our leader. Not a lot of social characters to pick from. We might actually elevate him to be the leader of the whole tribe. As ridiculous as that sounds. No mega spiders yet. When it comes, we'll deal with it. Whoa, okay, slow down, game. Alright. So now both maps have a defoliator on them. Great. Ooh, elephants! We can tame those! We might do that while we're here. But first things first. The Thrombo. The majestic Thrombo in its natural habitat. All the kibble right here, decides to run into the base to grab kibble. Because of course. There, corrected. Failure. This one's female. Failure. Ah, well. We'll stick around a little bit and try again. The planting is still going on. Okay. You'll get him again, don't worry. Insulted, rebuffed, slept on ground. Okay, yeah, you have some complaints. These beds aren't much better than sleeping on the ground, though. Alright, looking good. Alright, for our next goal, we need to make beds. There's a married couple here that are in separate beds at the moment. We brought wood with us, didn't we? Yeah, we've got some wood. Well, that's great. Come on, guys. I know the storeroom's full, but can't you just... Here, just for now, just put the stuff here, I guess? Alright. I just need you guys to bring the wood in. We're gonna need to use it. I'll let her chill out a little bit. Double bed. That unforgettable festival is one of the few things buoying her. Chocolate! Ambrosia! Alright, that should keep you moving for a little while. Let's get to work. We're going to get rid of all of these rotten beds with better ones. Alright, an excellent double bed. Tear this one down immediately. Okay, who's that couple? Yegor? Okay, you two. A solitary kangaroo. There we go. Okay. That clears up a little space. Steel beds. That, I guess, works. Sure. Excellent. Much better. Deconstruct this now. Box spring, I hope. Alright. Massive improvements. Literally kicked out of bed as somebody rips it apart. Alright. That's a huge improvement. We're going to have to dig out more rooms going forward. But this will be a good start. Alright. Could I get you to, hit you with a conversion attempt, did they? Which apparently started a fight. Man, the ideologies really don't get along with each other, do they? All right. Okay. Right, I was gonna put down granite columns. Okay. Because we're gonna roof this entire place too. Am I able to remove the roof here? Let's find out. In theory, we can put the coolers here and they'll blow the heat up through the roof. In theory. One hopes. Looks like that sun coming down. Looks like we're missing something here. So different from what I had last game when I had so few colonists. Alright. Let's see if we can tame them again. Where'd they go? Well, if they're gone, I guess you can go back home. Missed the thrombos again. What about these elephants, though? Want to tame some elephants and bring them back with you? I bet those would be fantastic for hauling. Oh, well, gotta wait for the morning. That's okay. All right. How's the main base doing? We need to bring somebody back for planting and harvesting, of course. And soon. That looks like that might be enough. That would be 21 of these tiles. Okay, that's not enough, but still, it's a lot. Why don't you have yourself a nice meal? Make some more Devil Strand stuff, huh? Should probably keep that door closed. Well, she'll be heading back in the morning. Here we go. Taming elephants! They're just furry mammoths that were balding, that's all. Taming failed, but at a 66% chance, it's not too bad. Really? 266% chances missed. One hit. We should get together and deal with those. They're killing our cactuses. His ideals of conquest just are not met by us. Alright, we got 2 of 4 elephants. Not going to be able to breed them, but whatever. Alright, guys. Get together. We haven't quite figured out the whole equipment thing just yet. But we do have EMP. And this is a nice group activity for everyone, eh? Okay, maybe Duke should, or Lumpy should, back up. Maybe not that one. Although we do have these nice fireproof things. She didn't. Nice group bonding activity. We haven't forgot how our tribe started, with the robots destroying everything. These humans will surpass the robots. We will figure it out. Alright. Elephants appear to be treated like pets by this, huh? Well, let's see. I guess... Oh, wow! They can be trained for combat! Hell yeah. They're not thrombos, but I think they'll do. I think they'll do. Alright, much as I'd like to keep you around here to catch more animals, I think you need to get home quick. Duke is like always on the edge of a psychotic break. Here, buddy. Enjoy a bar of chocolate and some ambrosia. Once you adapt to our way and see that they're superior, life will get good. Alright, I'm sending her home. Bring the elephants. For now, the polar bear. Bring everything. The only thing to leave behind is... leave a few donkey foals. That should be plenty. They can hunt for meat, but if they need to ship something this way, you know. Okay, this is stuff that can be sold. I guess it doesn't matter where it is, but storage isn't really set up over... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We don't really need the kibble. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, head on. She'll be back here soon. Oh, that needs to be fixed. I really feel like I should have a third cooler in this setup. Alright, your wife will be home soon. A couple other people will be returning soon as well. And I think they'll bring this lunatic with them. Hidden installation! I really want to try checking out one of those. Researches continue, but they're going to accelerate soon. Alright, for our next trick, we need shelving. I don't remember exactly what went where, but I'm pretty sure that some nice marble shelves in here as the primary storeroom? Let's think about this for a moment. Alright, what are we doing? In this base, the primary, most important thing is research. Tons of research, getting to the crazy high-tech stuff. And we're going to make it really cold. I think we can store just what we need for crafting materials in the same zone with the machining tables and things. We should focus on those research benches. Marble research benches. For now... I think this will be enough. This is where the fancy chairs go. We can always fancy it up later. I'll put a styling thing here. As for shelving, okay. Obviously there'll be a little shelving there. I think there can be a couple of shelves here. And the rest of this place can be filled out over time. We'll head out after this. This is the rest of what we're doing. We do have a lot of things I'd love to add. But getting the freezing in is the most important. Primarily, this is a research facility. Going. Oh, alright, fine. Go eat some nutrient paste. Do you think they brush their teeth with those? I think the Duke just tried to convert someone. Bonk. He's at 40%! Everything takes longer to make when you make it out of stone. The only thing that seems to go fast is walls. And maybe certain types of chairs take a while. But still, it's excellent. Its comfort level is insanely high at 99. It's even considered beautiful. Alright. Just putting the finishing touches on this place. Let me see. Architect. See how much of that we actually need. Chop, 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 chop. A dark and stormy night. Do we really have enough? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is already more than we can afford. Or is it? We should see. For now, we'll put these away. Who's the best at mining? Meat. Duke is okay. Lumpy is okay too. Honestly, everyone's pretty good at mining. Huh. I can't imagine what I could have done that would have made them good at mining. Alright. Did I forget to send the elephants back? Huh. Somehow we didn't send both elephants. Alright, she's home. that's not supposed to be like that. Must have been a thunder strike. Have to get that fixed right away. Oh my gosh! Chicks! They're destroying the grass! We'll have to do something about that. They're very hungry, in fact. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll have to do something about that, and soon. Let's just finish up what we're doing up here. Food from space. Space food. All right. Man, you guys are walking weird paths. Okay, what are you guys selling that I might want? You sell wood, that's interesting. That would prevent me from having to haul, but now that I've got elephants, I'm not exactly concerned with hauling. We might make sterile tiles later. Silver can be useful. Let's start sorting things out. So, first off, come on, the shelves. The shelves! I want the shelves! It's gonna be like that. Fine. Link. Okay, these shelves are specifically for chocolate and meals and ambrosia beer, tea, that sort of thing. Things that we would want here. In fact, I might tinker with it further. I might unlink them. But for the moment, simplicity. Okay, this is not a place to put rocks. This is specifically for food. Raw food that's going to go into the nutrient dispenser or later into the stove. We are running lower and lower on power. Okay. I will need some general storage. I suppose that could be what this is for now. This can just be whatever storage. Okay. There you go. The thinking room! Elephants are the third strongest air animal. Oh, Megasloth is stronger. Trunkster? We can do that. Hold on a second. My gosh, I'm gonna have to clean this up. But we're also out of time for today. What else can I do with this today? Where are the elephants? Holy crap, I can't find it. There they are. Huh. I figured out why there's an elephant in the other one. One of the colonists over here managed to tame her. We gotta send her over, then we can start breeding elephants. The forest has been planted. This is the Trombo feed forest. The hay grass exists pretty much for any beast staying here before they get slaughtered. Chocolate, well, that's for us. We'll need to make a few other things here and there, but most notably we're going to need to make the big power source. I don't have the resources. Do I? Alright, there's the power line. What is our current tolerance for cold? It looks like 15... No. You can only handle a 37. We probably need to build more of these. Definitely need to build more of these. I will build more of these. Have we put a roof up out here? I'm gonna need to bring by some gold. Chop that down. I'm gonna get some gold, and we're gonna install this door. Then the place should get cool. Obviously, one solar panel is not gonna run all of these, so at least for the moment, I have to turn them off. I'm gonna build more of them, and the big thing is gonna be a pair of geothermal thingies. And we just hope that the bad guys leave them alone. I'm gonna send Sower, Myrtle, and the Duke back. The Duke because he's in the process of conversion and he doesn't like it very much. You know, that's a nice handy pile right there. Now, unfortunately, here comes the problem. Sand. Can I really build on sand? Oh, never mind. All is well. Beautiful. So, I'll build this. Maybe I'll have to put a second one in. I don't know. I'll run a power line. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably have to put the second one in before we can power all of these coolers. They're going to take a ton of draw. So I'll try to get those set up. We'll just keep digging for steel. It seems like there's a lot of it around here. That's good. Really good, actually. I'm glad we have access to copious amounts of steel. I don't necessarily want to cut this spot. Maybe it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter. I probably should just cut wherever. Here's a good spot. That's actually the perfect spot. Look at how close that is. Anyway, I think the base is looking like it's getting there. I'm going to have to include more bedrooms on the other side of the hall. I haven't decided whether or not to try to use this as the ritual chamber or not. It makes an excellent dining room, particularly with some art. But I don't think I can fit the dance floor in here. Dance parties, loudspeakers, drums, a lectern. Seems like a bit much to wedge all that in the dining area. So I'm probably gonna put it over here or here. One of the two. But yeah, we'll get that set up. Let's just plan this now. Theoretically, this room could turn into something different as well as the path. We'll think about that later. Let's just tentatively say we want a ritual chamber. We could make it enormous if we wanted, and then fill it with nice stuff. I'll have to think about this more. For now, I'm assuming it's going to be up here. Honestly, this is probably big enough. If I don't have a, nutrient paste dispenser, table, shelves, to take all that out and it's just a ritual chamber, this is probably big enough. But yeah, currently this place can only house 6 people. Which will be just enough until we get more people. Yeah, I don't need to worry about expanding it yet. I can leave that for later. We need to get the door installed. We need to get the power system hooked up. And then this place is basically ready to go. And from there, one by one, we'll convert them all. And we'll figure out how to make even these pyromaniacs happy-ish. Oh, I forgot a very important thing. Yeah. Bookshelves. Bookshelves. These are very important. Very, very important. For the research room, we want to maximize the researching factor. This place will continue providing a piddly amount of research. They've done all the researching up till now. But when we make actual intellectuals over here, there's not anybody with a passion for intellect anywhere. We can't find any. Not one of these people. But we have a psychic lance now. If I spot an enemy with a passion for intellectual, I can blast them. Yeah, we'll finish constructing this lovely building here. We'll ban the animals from it. I think for things like Christmas and stuff, we might try sending the whole tribe, excluding 1 or 2 defenders. We might send the whole tribe here for big events. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. All I know is I got to go. Genshin in less than an hour. On Twitch. Is there more going on Twitch? Nah, since I moved to the new time slot, I've only seen one of the people I've only seen one guy show up for the Twitch right now. Otherwise, you know, I mean, there's a couple of people from YouTube that are hanging there, but yeah, the new time slot is like 12 or how many hours out of alignment is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 7, 8 hours different from where I was streaming before. And I'm probably going to adjust my schedule again in the next couple of days. I'm going to get more information tomorrow, and then I'm going to figure that out. But I'll stream at the same hour tomorrow, and then I'll make some kind of announcement of what my schedule looks like going forward. I like this mod a lot, or this DLC a lot. Ideology, I think it's really good. Yeah, this is the brewery. Over here, these guys can finally start using that. So that's the hops. Let's see, the psychoid leaf. We don't really need to be cooking things anymore, but we can make tea. And the tea can be, all these goods can be shipped to the ice fortress to make the pyromaniacs calm down. I don't think we have enough Devil Strand to keep everybody in Devil Strand gear, unfortunately. But we'll do the best we can, and we might actually expand the fields further. Our plant expert here has gotten all the way up to 18.5. Planet renowned. He is known all over the planet for his skill of planting. I don't know how everyone's heard of him, but hey. So he's going to be busy. And yeah, I might increase this a bit. We need Devil Strand on everybody and clothes wear out. Yeah. We've got a couple of people who can do art, who've been getting their art up for when they make the new statue for the new facility. And we've got jade we can work with. Here's some gold. I could ship this over and get that door. Oh no, I'll figure it out. Has to go. Yeah, actually, joy wires would be a perfect solution to the pyros. If I give them flamethrowers, they'll be extra happy. That might be the worst idea ever. But you know what? It's kind of hilarious. You're in the desert, you try to attack, and suddenly you're in Arctic conditions. Like horrifically freezing cold conditions in your t-shirts. And then a guy jumps out with a flamethrower. It's like, oh my gosh. What the hell are we doing here? We shouldn't have come in this place. You look like you're feeling cold. I'll splash some napalm on you. Warm me up real quick. Alright, I gotta go. Yeah. So, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.